Okay. Or do I show up now? Okay, yay. Yay! We're good. Test out the chat box. Shows up there, but okay, there you go. That's fine. Copy that. And we go to the place. Darker place. Crafting. This is a crafting table. Anyway, now that we've got all that situated, put that there. Everything's running all right. All right. Anyway, hello everyone. We are back with some more Disco Elysium. Hurrah! I know it's been a while. I've been a bit busy recently. Well, okay. Last week I was out on a trip, a little vacation, and then well, I fell ill for a bit, so I just wasn't feeling like streaming, and now we are back. So yay! It was early enough to go to bed.
The bed is still cold from the broken.
Where's Kim? I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what we did last time. I probably should have watched the VOD from last stream before starting this. I don't actually remember what we were doing. But let's check our handy list then. Yeah. Get 2 signatures. What's the signature somewhere? Ah, well, we happen to have a place like that. Render Joyce once he is. Who else has access to the whirling trash? Find this person. Give your authority to the guys downstairs. Find the lady in the wheelchair's husband. Not sure what that's about. Close the water lock. Should be done Wednesday, so that'll be tomorrow. Once we go to bed, and the next day we'll be able to find the armor, place that, track down our badge, talk to Joyce once we find our badge, ask around about the victim's tattoos. Alright, so we have our work cut out for us. Also, we have our hat now. Look at this thing. What is that? What does the hat do? Logic minus question. Oh, oh, oh. Ugh. There we go. Look freaking awesome. Hello, everybody. I am a famous detective. Good morning. Wait, what? I went to bed already? Who are these people? What? What happened? I really should have watched the VOD before I started this stream. Hello, Kim.
Yes?
Nothing. Hello there, good sir.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Nope, no you cannot. Who the frick are y'all?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Well, alright.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now. Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether
Yeah,
it's
thank you, Kim.
sarcastic or sincere. But if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Well, okay. I can't say I really blame him.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks
Jean?
like it's been a rough week on him.
Why, thank
It's
you.
not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face.
Oh.
He might be wearing a disguise.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Let's see here. Esprit de corps.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That
Loser.
voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Alright. So they're all very nice to me. That's great. Let's see here. Do I have anything else I can... Via de corps. Via de... There. Yes. Do I have any more points? Darn it. Via de corps. Darn. Alright, fine. I'll come back to you guys later.
Oh,
Anyway.
hello, dear. There you are again.
Alright, you've got nothing to say to me. Fine, I have nothing to say to you either.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little...
I don't need anything else. Stay masks on my brother. Hello there.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Dum-dum. You're
I
here.
see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
See here.
You did? And how did you like him?
Magically
I told you,
bureaucratic.
He can
Wow.
be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
What are you? I mean, I already know, but who
A
is he?
visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can to his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. He has keys, and he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is.
Not even-
On Sundays. Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
Let's see here. What are you doing
Admiring
here?
the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Ah. Let's see here.
Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Military type.
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece,
Earpiece.
just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
What does that sound like? Thanks for the
Sure.
information.
Anything else on your mind? You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Like carrying is
Blend in where? A carnival?
oh,
Bye-bye, gendarme.
you're very gay. And I hate that.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Alright. Hello there, sir. What do you have to
Looks
say?
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Let's see.
A witness?
That's just contactis, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
I don't know, I
He's
was
not
asking you.
alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys?
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Yeah, Kim, my man.
Great.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Hee 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 hee. I say that went well, Kim. Excuse me. Hello. It's all about the money, you know. Yes, I know. Believe me, I know. Let's see here. We rank that up. Yay. Yo, flint and steel. Let's. Before we go, actually, let's just let's talk back with the mean man.
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
50-50. Actually, before we do that, let's make a call to the station to see if they sent anyone. I wonder if we can ask that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Over. Hello, telephone. Okay.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Use video. Alright, so we can't ask them about anything. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Hello, gentlemen. What are you guys doing here?
A rusting control panel with loose. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the water lock starts moving.
Yay! Epic win.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrard, now you can.
Oh yeah. This? Oh, definitely take that. Ah. New part in town. Excellent. New place to explore. Freaking broken axle. Ooh. Hello. That might be handy. Take the munners. Take the munners. I'm a rich man.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so.
Don't have time for this hooliganism right now. We'll get back to that at another time. Oh yeah? Footprints. Crafting table. My. Quick travel. Interesting. Plastic tear. Flint and steel.
Hi, officer.
Whoa. Hello.
Anything I can help you with? The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions.
Ah.
What are the other ones?
See here.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh
Sun, I
layer
call
of tar
her.
just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Oh.
Now, before you
So
tell
you're
me
single.
how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
See.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
The sea
Keep it
is always
professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Fine by me. Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. 2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Got my eye on you. She seems like a nice lady. Ooh, I'll take her money though. I know you've got kids to look after though, but ooh, boots. Let's see here. Take the munners. It's locked tight. Seems that. Sup, old lady?
You're not sure about the melody. It might be South Samaran.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come. Oh,
Alright.
welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Click, bang, bang.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black Hound.
Oh. Heckgummit. My socks ripped a hole again. Oh well.
Oh, no, not you personally. I meant the RCM.
Idiot.
Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Oh. That's interesting. Is he still there?
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen, but you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing I'm sorry
That's nice.
There's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of... look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Oh, thank you.
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Odd wording there, but alright.
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago.
I'd go.
Must have been.
So, They don't hold services there anymore. The Ecclesiastes.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut though.
Oh.
We tried to get it, and now you
I could
know
use some
everything there is to know. Me? No one. Now it's your turn, Mr. Why, I guess I will hurry. Aye, it just rolls off the tongue. I used to know he did too many narcotics. So many, he fell off his boat and split his cut.
Alright, thank you, lady. Looting houses is what I do best. Ooh, magnesium. Oh, excuse me. And then steel. Excuse me. Bushes are too thick and thorny for no. Not with that attitude. Heather.
The worn and beaten wooden.
We can sit on bed.
You can revisit the...
Okay, yes, I know. Alright, what else is around here? Ooh, more pants.
Yes?
No, I didn't want to talk to you. Well, I do want to talk to you, but... Let's see here... Postcard. A bow tie. Nice. This is like the perfect place to interrogate someone. Enderpearl. Must explore everything. Never know when you can wander upon your badge. What's this? Hello, hello. Money. Love that. Getting richer all the time. Smallest church in Saison. Glory. The ghost of us. Somewhat ominous, but getting lots of money today. There's a lesson to be learned. Go through abandoned neighborhoods and pick up all their cash. What does it mean, Kim? What does it all mean? The music is very nice. Did I just take this? You can just steal it? Oh my goodness. We're so evil.
Hello, mister.
Little Lily. Aww.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
So
We're
true.
going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Yes! I am. Little
Aw.
Lily.
Aww.
You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Aww.
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
I don't know. Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Aww.
Bye!
Aww. That's so cute. Industrial coal. Much like my Twitter account. What a cute child.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks
Oh, these are the
indistinguishable
twins.
from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Children are stupid.
The stone kicking.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now?
Probably not a good idea to insult children in front of Kim. That would ruin my image after all. Anyway, what can you guys tell me?
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken
Don't
man
call
is
Abigail.
strong and
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail! Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
you're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Don't call.
What about you? Hello,
Good
sir.
to see you, friend.
Good to see
Why
you,
a
friend.
deal set up for you, buddy boy?
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Hi, by amphetamine I mean speed. Good, my man. Now what can I offer you? Sure, friend. You know it.
Don't mind old Rosemary here. He's a buffoon.
I got that,
Let's
yes.
have a word after your high-concept transactions. I'll give you the lowdown.
I'll give you the lowdown.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor and squeeze. Some bought cigarettes.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Of course.
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
Keep him talking.
This guy. Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies.
Dead
Like 3
thingies.
cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room.
Snakes or intestinal worms?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you...
Don't say it.
Yeah.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain, but at the same time you don't remember. In all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde amnesia.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not? So what do you want then? In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
Hey, tequila!
Idiot doom spiral. Alright.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
Reality, it makes me aggressively sad.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
My inner monologue is so very witty.
We are saving the world.
Please! Please stop!
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what
Heck
we're
yeah,
doing.
brother.
I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Pirate's life for me. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
I don't think you're ready for that grade of reality yet. It'd be ill-advised for me to tell you. You gotta go do the intro yourself. Come back when you've been to the motor carriage.
He points toward the waterline with his bottle.
Didn't I already say? I don't want to be the one who breaks it to you. You have to get acquainted with the event first. It'd be irresponsible.
The event. Okay.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
What an interesting group of fellers. I'll be keeping my eye on you guys.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Chemically sweetened, across the road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers.
It's going pretty good. Pretty good.
21.
Yes, I was on vacation for a bit, so couldn't exactly do any streaming. And then I got sick, so that put me under the weather for a bit.
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth.
But actually, I do have a question for you, Mr. Thomas. What do you think about Dark Souls 2? I'm interested to hear your thoughts on the matter.
There's one bump on the road. Tragedy comes from the wheels. The wind moves the aerosol.
It's on sale on Steam right now. I'm considering picking it up. It's very weird. That sounds about right. Heard a lot of mixed things on the game.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see
Played it
something
multiple
shining
times,
back to you.
never finished
from
it.
What must have been a vast under. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse, and
Congratulations. That's the gauntlet down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Changes the main gameplay in the bad way. So I've heard. I'm surprised though. A lot of people seem to like it though. But there's a lot of mixed feelings about it overall. slightly worse. I see. First. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, more munners. Ooh, mazout. Travel unlocked. Church. We're going to church, lads. But yes, I did pick up Dark Souls 3, because that one was also on sale. Still a fun game, but personally, go right to Dark Souls 3 if you want to play more. Yeah, so I've heard. I did pick that one up because it finally went on sale. I've been waiting for it to go on sale for like ages at this point. And it finally did. So I'm excited to play that one whenever I get the chance. And yes, I probably will stream it, because why not? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at this place. But it is funny, like Dark Souls, there's so many varying opinions on the Dark Souls games. It's like some people I've talked to say like if you ask them like which one's their favorite game, you'll get a different answer each time. I think is very fun. Oh, what interesting music. High ballistic markings.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of
You have a
stuff.
PlayStation?
The flap is open.
Unfortunately, I don't have a
Inside,
PlayStation.
3 young men are listening to some new form of music.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
Ah, greetings, Mr. Party
You
Garden.
go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I do
I'm sure
too.
you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Thanks, Kim. Oh, hello, guys.
With peroxide blonde hair.
Oh, what a flattering image.
Player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile.
Ooh, a con. What kind of
says,
convention?
Hardcore!
Hardcore!
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Alright.
Here comes the night!
"There's never been a
What is
right way
happening?
out of this garden of forking paths."
Anime? Fair enough.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
The Noid? Oh my goodness. I just learned about this. That was the Domino's mascot. At least I think it was Domino's. Some pizza place.
I suck at socialising, man.
Ah,
You
same.
go speak to Andre. I'll have time to tune in. Get a reading on your sign.
The young man picks up a thin metal saw blade and nods.
Oh dear. So you're
You
Andre.
see a youngish man, bleaching
Ooh.
and tips.
He looks like Rick Sanchez in that
He
picture.
puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
His
well, he
breath
seems
is
nice.
strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse, Noid.
Noid!
The young man.
Dude, there's an...
earrings looks at
Wasn't there
you
like a hostage
suspiciously.
situation? Because like there was some guy named Noid. And he thought that the Domino's mascot was making fun of him because he was also named
And
Noid.
Egghead.
And Egghead.
Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now.
A
doing
Cell
some
Burger?
seriously progressive sonic experimentation. We like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Yeah, it's so strange.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Uh-huh.
Also for talent.
Also for
Yeah,
talent.
And while there is no shortage of
Egghead.
raw unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Well, property taxes are expensive.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dope heads and burnouts if left unattended.
So true. Dope heads.
Burnouts. Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Uh-huh.
Nah, strike that. In Reversholt. Strike that! The world!
The world!
And sadder yet, because the dope heads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dope heads and good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Oh?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Okay, interesting.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
Well, that's not
People
good.
just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
I like this guy's accent. He's so funny. You keep being you, Egghead. I support.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it,
Thank
right?
you, Egghead.
It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Of course. Noid, give all right.
It's as if time has frozen.
Ah, boo.
You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Blam! Straight in the eye. A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I really am sorry, man.
Well, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. Or wait. The key?
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably.
We were talking about the padlock, I think. Not long. Like a week, maybe?
This is cool.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85%.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
No one lives here.
Exactly. That's exactly what we thought.
The cage of the rage! Rough blaze! It means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe. No one has died yet.
Sure, man.
Okay.
That's what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Well, there's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Oh.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen
Into
anything
water.
like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kind of it.
Kind of, yeah. He's got the same German accent. Oui, all the way home.
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab
Yeah,
man?
you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Crab man!
Crab man!
I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time. I don't believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in.
So he
Who's
hasn't
the cell?
been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely. Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
Okay.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from? Sure. What? He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. An MC for short.
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
What an
I
enigma.
get it. He's a puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no? Totally.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Yeah.
Love is hardcore.
Yeah, speak your truth, Egghead.
Unity.
Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the Pericarnassian posse. Yeah, I guess it is. So, you got more questions?
The one with the
I have
large
many
head
questions,
is
actually.
Still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. His expectation is fierce.
Yes. What? The what now? Oh, the old Ultra. We,
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosefed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd...
Nosefed is the shit.
Yes. What? Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water. Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Alright.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Yeah! Well, that was interesting.
Yes?
Kim, did you overhear any of that? Who are you, random person?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed freaks posse. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing? Will you help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will you?
Find your badge yet? No,
waiting for
not
weeks
yet.
here. I'm listening.
Got a feeling it's somewhere on this side of the land, though.
Oh, that.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Lloyd calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me, right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't
Mr.
tell
Krabs.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
Let's see here. Will that be the next game you stream? Maybe. I've got a lot of stuff to... We've got a lot of options, you know? Because the entire Resident Evil series also went on sale recently. So I picked some of them up.
Why? Nothing. Anyway, what else?
Yeah.
My associates. I haven't got much to say about them.
Do a poll? Maybe. You would vote for Resident Evil? Okay, that's good to know. I've got the first one, 4, and 7. I hear 4 is the best one, though.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
A
What does that mean?
bird feels strangely familiar. Was it an expression? And if yes,
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but this is a portable recording device.
This is a portable recording
no
device.
Quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things.
your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
I am Harry. Resident Evil 1 is very hard. Interesting, interesting.
No, you're welcome.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. Sure. The mic? I don't exactly know. Same place I got the recorder from. The Elysium. Oh man. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock.
Boogie Street?
Musicians live there,
Oh
like
my
real
goodness.
musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Congregating homosexual.
Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Palaceum's not that kind of place. It's cool.
I see. Because I have a problem with homosexuals. Frick. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. I might be a homosexual person. Let's go with the
then.
safe
That's
census
cool.
option.
Oh yeah. I guess even with your modern take on sexuality, you wouldn't be in the Van Eyck demographic.
Let's
Yes? Okay. Recording, I guess.
Don't want to
think
step on
I'm
any
recording cracks
landmines.
in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
Suspicious.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Do I have to give her this hat? Can I give her a different hat? I don't want to give up my bamboo hat.
Yeah, the boy.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys inside the tent.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff, like this tape recorder, but bigger.
Where did you get it? I got it from the smoker guy in a last stream.
that stuff is more expensive than I am.
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel impervious to the elements, but doesn't actually make you any less.
I got my recordings to do. I feel better. Go ahead.
Empathy? We're not very empathetic.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of, except that, yeah. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Go ahead. Okay, bye.
Skill point. Got a bunch of new clothes. Ooh. Nice. Look at our getup here. Also, look at this. Oh, it looks so bad. I'm not a big fan of it. Got our snazzy bow tie. Just too drama. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, didn't we have some? Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Wow, we're so awesome. He's so cool. He's a character that he can. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's look a bit. Let's get back into it. Let's get back into the groove. Ooh. And boots.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense.
Okay.
This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you. As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves, your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. The hardened, vitreous enamel, at once sleek, you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. This is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its for the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Oh, is that foreshadowing? Oh boy. Alright, let's take a look around. This is the church. What a place. Ooh, money. Nothing like stealing money from a church. It's nice of us. On Brune. Dead phone. Wonderful. Some bottles, we can sell those later. Nice, nice, nice. Anything over here? No. No? Okay.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket?
A poet could write a dozen verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh. You should still take it.
Nah, I'm good. Ooh, more money. So much cash to be had around here. This place is making me rich. Do 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 do. What the frick? All right. Let's investigate that church. Let's see if there's any crabmen in here.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air in the heart of the city.
Oi, oi. Hello? Are there any crab people in here? Ooh. I sure hope nobody eats me in here. Ooh. Stuff to steal. Definitely put the steel in flint and steel. Eh.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by
a radio computer, and it's turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. A radio computer. We have one down at the station. No, I don't know how to operate it or what it's used for.
This is the Ream Prefect radio computer. A model number R. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model.
Well, if Kim says we should go.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. This
Humanism?
is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. The woman looks down at you standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state.
Okay.
Perhaps the most famous human. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts the highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world. More, an innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are, no, we are alone. Many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor. Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess. She made the most of her position in the anti-DeLorean court. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, it was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor. She was crowned 2 years. Wow, indeed. When her innocence was, bystanders reported gold. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt. But she was not hell. She is the opposite of that. There you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side, momentarily at a loss as what to do with yourself.
50-50 chance.
Shards glimmer in the dark.
Can we go through? Well, there's no crab people here.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost powerful. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, and then it's gone. Almost, it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voice is barely audible. The lieutenant points to his ears and
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing. on its premises. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can see the orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Let's see.
The silence, the darkness.
Darn.
They've enveloped you as in a cocoon. You cannot move.
Yay!
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way. It's not a shadow anymore. Becoming...
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Yes. You see something hanging from the... Maybe it's possible to...
Is that a ninja?
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the build. The crab man.
The crabman.
The man leaned forward a little.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry.
What?
Everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That
Sorry?
accent is Villa-Lobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamro. There's a sizable contingent of Villa-Lobos speaking Mesks in Rivershow.
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Yeah, yeah.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Yes,
I'm put
Kim.
off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
True.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol.
Yeah, his audio is a bit
You
different.
got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here. I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have
are
no
welcome
idea
here.
what the fuck he's talking. Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viaita is grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Oh, that's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
the ones in the tent outside, right? I see them, think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Anymore.
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music
Imbibing?
on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Alright then. Strange individual. Anyway, let's investigate this thing.
A machine stat. The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but you can sense that he doesn't like you meddling with the machine. You see fluorescent play and the lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments. This is the machine's filament. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out.
Good morning, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
The filament you have inserted into the core. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log? If you are unsure, could you please take a look? Open the hatch on the compartment. Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to... Maybe he knows something.
Received. I will register. Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name
74.
is Yvonne.
Alright, sounds good, good sir. Have a good night. I don't think the ceiling guy will attract me. He seems too,
Programming people are paranoid.
he seems a bit too preoccupied with his own life.
I work as a repeater at the East Institute. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by... Now, please tell me if there's... Goodbye, Fortress.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. Nothing happens.
Alright. Auto-saving. Hello, would you happen to know about the password?
Oh, hey, wait.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar.
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
Coffee.
Look, man, I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart, but not about the coffee. I think we're done here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's...
Fair enough, Kim. Fair enough. Let's keep it going then. Nothing to be found in there. the... Let's see here, how do we get to the other side over there? It's a lovely looking place. Let's see.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. It doesn't help. You can still... Don't be naive. Don't you recognize it? That hideous... Something cold wakes in the... It is death. It must be. The lieutenant has already brought...
Oh dear. Second
some
murder.
tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper. In 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter. Is all... No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. It's no older than a day. It's hard to
Hello there, second dead person.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue. The leather jacket suits him well. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded.
Library card?
His jacket feels sodden and...
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. When damp, his expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build, age approximately 50 to 60. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. Be very, very careful where you step here. A dried chunk of blood covers the... This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape.
They screech under your feet. You see waves churning below. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape. The blackness of death.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you...
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think? And he was married. But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
So true.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. Well, from where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, Or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal. And I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest. No need to rush.
Right. So we've got another dead body to deal with. Great.
There's some tear. An empty...
Saw that already. Oh, lovely. Church. Must be right over here. Apparently used to be a fair here. Good stuff.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
Ah, I know where to get one.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased. Or whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is, most of these titles. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005.
We should first decide what to do with the body before taking any other actions. Let's take another look at the body and talk things through.
Good idea. Hello, Mr. Denman.
Lies.
I had a thought. There we go. Alright then. Fantastic. Another night on the job. Let's oh, what is this?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
It's military. A service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
You. I see. Ooh, a shirt. Money. Yay. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, a tie. Oh no, it's a scarf. Nothing to do here. Yet, anyway. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Zach, nie znam. Oh, alright. Let's do a bit more looking around. Surely there's some more stuff. Still haven't found the poor woman's husband yet. Right, let's take a look at the map right here. Do the church. And shacks. I see. Let's see here.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. Your finger moved, finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to...
He said fast travel was a thing. How do I do that? Oh well.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things? That's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my weird stuff. Wires go...
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachor's sister revolution on the Grand Isola.
Most of it doesn't exist. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases. I'm doing what I can.
He looks like a well-thought-out.
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the...
Hi again. So,
And? What happened? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think?
Really? Interesting. What's he doing in the church? What do you mean?
No matter. Is he gonna be a
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper.
I guess it's not a massive...
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Yeah!
I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what? In there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her.
A number of things don't add up. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor. The one with the large head seems their would-be leader is less amused.
What things? I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system.
This may be the...
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing. I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment, and
he said it was for his nose.
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lord?
No shit. That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true. What do you mean, do?
Let's see here. Lawman style? Do what you...
What do you mean by lenient? Okay, man. Oh, things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revachol. Because we do! We totally do!
We totally do!
We need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty. No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking. But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Sir,
couldn't feel the love. We'll work with that.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings, no more lies. As always, we'll be right here.
I should arrest these folks. But I've got nothing on. I can't do anything with them right now.
Planted into the snow, barely holding it up.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Thunk. Suppose that is a bit convenient. Now let's see here. Must be more around here. That the gate. Oh, folks up there. Hello. Ooh, what is this place? Hello there, good sir. Nice.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm from You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize.
Nice to meet you.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago, after an aggressive move to Revachol. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Felt had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, it was here in Martinez, possibly, an elegant folding mechanism, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat.
Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. All of this was built by Felt, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort. Yes, they even built
a pleasure wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. Oh, I'm afraid.
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum.
The boy looks first at you.
They used them for military communication. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission center.
A short-lived legislative foundation.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book.
Actually, no one knows.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Joost?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art. But perhaps I should return to the tape computer.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionary setting. Yes, the official name of the prototype. Who knows? Maybe it was an... But of course, what else? No, thanks to you.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
Alright, that's interesting. Let's keep investigating. Crafting.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. Dripping water fall. There's rust and corrosion.
No, I won't even try. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So there's a way inside. Is there? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, back. Let us investigate further. Ah, hello there, good sir.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Oh, hey.
His self-conscious enthusiasm.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. To what do I...
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way...
The 881 is a raised moat.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Gary.
If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps.
Knee-deep in the reeds.
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasm, and I suspect it may have also developed other... The smile, but I cannot describe. I'm expecting it to be typical, even simply catching a... Very little. Not yet.
Just out of curiosity.
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the insulin... There was a credible sighting. It's the first credible sighting. I have to
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for us.
Yes, Insulindian well, they may not look him. Yes. Simple. Attracted by the... At least, that's the intention. Locusts.
Inside a meat-eating stick insect, does it pretend to be the...
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material. They'll work.
The traps do seem to be...
Yes. What? I've just always liked animals and puzzles.
Always liked animals.
It's not child's
like
play.
Steve
Just
Irwin,
because
but
I
if he was a
have to
chronic
traipse through the mud every
smoker.
so often. Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. My methods do...
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
No.
Interesting. Something for later.
Everything from forgotten
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation. No. Of the list of cryptids kept by the cryptozoology, 2 are categorized as confirmed discovery. Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. In fact, it is 0.0...
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Yes? All right.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it.
A willow person.
Willow people? Not at all.
They're not people. They're very, very thin. You probably had Gary and I, after waiting, I chased it.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were sticking on fat further.
He makes it a real...
No, me? By all means.
Alright. Starts off a bit, how do you say? Bit gruff, but he seems like a nice enough guy, I suppose. Well, let's talk with you, good sir.
Hello, I'm
Hello.
Gary. How do you do, officer?
What an
Hello,
interesting
man.
accent.
I mean, officer?
The lieutenant raises his eye. Yellow man. Interesting.
Yellow man.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature. Just
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I've been tempted on occasion, but
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K, unlike other people.
I like to pronounce it the hard way.
The crypto fascist?
The old way.
The stupid way? It's a secret rite of garbage. You're a true patriot, and you know how it's said. The Seren way. The fine way. With an elegant s.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear.
So you do know?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes. He didn't kill him or anything.
My mug?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all. Okay, I admit it.
Aha!
I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel.
Yes!
I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry. You're not going to find me, are you? Whew. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law. Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals. Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug. Admit, okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well...
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store... I'm sorry, okay?
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash, armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth. But there's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
sure do.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Of course. Of course. No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along...
There probably is a follow-up to this, but you can't think of any. Doesn't matter.
50-50 chance. Let's try it.
Is he?
Break.
He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
I don't pray, officer. Faith in non-existent helpers is a sign of weakness. Not for proper Revicolian men such as ourselves. Not many Sealites here.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one? Well, this is that racist.
I don't know who that is, but all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. No problem at all.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. Return without the lieutenant. For this, your balance organ thinks it's a waste of time.
Well, good to know. Well, we found the husband. Let's see here. More money. Lovely. Nice. More glasses. Cool. More money. Love the monies.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other. Unable to piece together the scattering of bullet holes.
Meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like...
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off.
All right. I'm glad we stopped when we did. My neck was starting to hurt. If there's nothing more, we should get going.
What's this? Oh. Let's see here. Tools. Boo. Man, I'm getting so rich today. People. Only barge shut, it's inaccessible. Let's see. Remember. Nothing there. A strange town. Got to be something around here. Something.
The door has seen better.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new... After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night.
The key turns.
Well, this is not too bad of a place.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor, so the water reflects back. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with. It belongs in the new. The things were good for Revachol. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not run out of the dazzling swirl of disco music. In an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West. Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume.
La jaquette. Let's see here. Let's talk to good old Lily again.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What? Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Well, I've got nothing to say to you then. Apparently.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Have you anything else to say to me, little child? Oh.
Hello, mister. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Yes, children can be. Let's see here.
They look identical.
Oh. So cute.
Bye.
Yo. How adorable. Alright.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinet?
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
The motor carriage is a single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places. The logo is too deep.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, quite. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyride.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the hinges creak under your weight. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks.
Yes, it does.
The tune on your lips. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
My dad and mom are both half-Serlite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hot place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this. I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
So that was my car then.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
I was the traffic hooligan all along. Lovely. Yay! We found my badge! Awesome. Ooh. I like the longer coat better. Not gonna lie. Maybe if I had some better pants. Yeah. Welp.
Yes?
Got that down. Well, oh, fun. So we crashed our car into the side of the road. Well, into here. Drove it off like a hooligan. A flippin' hooligan. The plot thickens. Welp.
Tequila sunset. Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by tequila sunset, I mean you, the man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get... Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot...
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about... One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real... Sounded like someone jumped the canal. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. The time hath come. So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
The muscles in your right leg tense up.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though.
In this way, you and your motor carriage have a lot in common.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolence. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. I'm not sure. Yeah, I agree. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
If you only knew.
Beside your gun and your badge? In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage. You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Oh, so real.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Hey, 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Yeah, you seemed really mad. I'd rather not get into the details. It was pretty. You said being a cop was real boring. You also kept pausing. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? It depends, really.
You might get scammed here.
No, the reality of the situation requires a booze. Did you already forget our party? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. Then I will see you again once you've procured some. Par exemple, my...
All kinds, sir. Beer and wine.
Well, thank you for that, gentlemen. Well. That was eventful. Already investigated this. Oh. I see. Oh, it's you. Alright.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 50. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Can't report that body to me. Okay.
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask? The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home. I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my job.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between...
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
Get a call. Found your husband, ma'am.
Oh, hello, dear. Goodness, how is he?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal.
Oh, yes. That's my... But I am so relieved to hear...
Now maybe she'll open up about those fascinating cryptids. Take her mind off all this.
Can I help you? What is this thing?
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like...
It's not actually about that, but he liked it. The man ponders his cooking utensils. You see a heavy steel door.
Can't get there. Gotta spend money to make money. So freaking true. Alright. Right.
A police badge on which you see the photo.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic, you see a photo, and the man keeps winking at you, but the badge is new. You use 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good. What do you think? It looks better on him, because he isn't in as much pain. The badge in your hand shines.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you Officer when he's angry with the badge in your hands shines as you rotate it.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. There are many reasons one would do this. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Nice.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, kings like satellite officers, and the additional freighter rank I already explained. No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Yay! Thank you, Kim.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge. Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary. Good.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
That's just the serial number.
The numbers are not there for good measure.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva. Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. The badge in your hand shines as you wrote.
Nice.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okay.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Let's see here. Anything that can raise my... Get decor. Get decor. See, automatic. Oh, I've got 3 skill points. That's lovely.
Again? He might be wearing a disguise.
Fingers crossed!
You
Yes!
know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Somewhere good. Okay.
Okay.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of his thought experiment.
The lieutenant is silent.
No.
Come on, stop it.
Oh no, no, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but police officers, yes sir, solving crime. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing Oh, it's you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is.
Okay, yes, you get the joke.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I. Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Let's see here.
Exactly. No. Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't want...
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, Case...
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere.
Oh my god, there's more.
You want something more? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Oh my god, there's...
Yes?
Alright, well that didn't help me very much. Shupka. No. Scroll down. Scroll down! Okay. Right.
Yes?
Let's see here. Let's look into something real quick. There. Aha! There you go. See, I see.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
No. Stupid kid. The frick would I be here for more books? Dumb idiot. Сука, блядь.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol. Did you? Wonderful.
Quickly, methodically, like an she's memorizing your badge num.
It is a relief to see a double your freighter here. The situation is precarious, to say the least. It needs a quick solution, or we will have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Since you're sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst case.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They're meant...
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, they wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in...
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. It's not good, no. My only hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union...
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Let's see here.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz,
Welchman.
A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or...
Meaning they're used to operate.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record. I wouldn't go as far as to use that term, detective.
It's the expression she objects to?
Sadly, no. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with coordinating law enforcement activities in complex multinational investigations.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Suppose either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe. If you mean, did I see him alive? Yeah, Lely. His service. Nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color? Did he see?
She closes her eyes.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on.
That's all right, ma'am. Anything else?
He was 40. Or 50.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body.
He was, Occidental, I think. Like, in a way, it was humanizing. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute.
Excuse me.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size look close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years, the sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, Revachol. Those are the two.
The old world puzzle.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Seminoles Islands saw.
That makes sense to me.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
Cool.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I am relieved you think so. Is there anything else I can help you with?
All right. Good. Good. What can you tell us?
Give me a moment.
No. Do.
Hello again, officer.
Nothing to do here. So let's see here. So there's a guy and a woman that are mercenaries. So the guy is the strike leader at the front of the gate. And the woman we do not know yet. But we have our suspect. What? Ooh. Two undercover police officers were doing stuff.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinket.
Let's see here. Let's see. So do we?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands.
Dang it! Duck.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to.
Hello again, Steve. Lady sounds fake.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Let's see. Is there a library?
This button.
Huh. This button.
This button.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Let's talk to this guy. We haven't spoken to you for in a while.
Hola, wandering man.
You.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
So true, sir. Sorry for bothering you with my racial impurity. Phone.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall. There isn't much more to do here.
Can't call the library? Okay. How unfortunate.
Is this about the questions again?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Don't like your attitude, but...
Okay, here.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and
Hello, compatriot. You have something to discuss?
Not with you. You are awfully suspicious.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Nothing. I have nothing to say to you. This thing.
Officer, God damn it. Pull yourself together, René. What do you want?
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
Thank you. Yeah, at least that guy's nice. I appreciate that every now and then. Let's see here. Let's go over our list of things to do again. Need to find a way into that secret door. Searching. Oh. For your authority. That guy. Isobel. Okay. Got it.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperback, rows and rows of Hiem Dalamin, maybe 100. The display rack before you, mountains of it, heroic quantities of Hiem. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Lousy auras there. I've heard they turn people.
Shelves filled to the brim with...
Oh, crime! You're a...
Note. Reading about crime fiction, these books, what's not a single mention of all the stress. You see, a killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the... Oh no. Yes. Tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is your attempt to grasp at the answer?
Boo.
It seems very close.
74% chance. 1 in 3 and I flunked it.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
I would say...
Shelves full of biographies of famous people. This bookstore is not strict.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Alrighty then.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime. Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods. The display rack is brimming with worn paperback, rows and rows of Hiem Dalamin. The display rack before you, mountains of it. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposed crime fiction. These was not a single mention of all the stress this. You see, a killing is declared. Dick Mullen, yes, tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found.
Sure.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
A true cultural touch.
Alright, alright. Let's get out of here, Kim.
Our tenant, the police. Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's up.
Alright. Let's ask her about it then. Sup?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all? Why odd?
Life World. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool.
If you say so. Were you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building? What a nice idea. Wouldn't have.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
That Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local.
He has a pen in everything. Here you go. I shouldn't have. Probably, but it is a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign.
Sound logic. Division of labor.
Alright.
Our tenant, the policeman. Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign. Lillian's not the only one who's too thirsty.
She wanted to see if you would do it, and if she would.
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never planned to keep. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes, and the rich get a little richer.
In her mind, the Union is right-wing because Evrart is fat. It's that simple, and there's no changing it. She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
I see. Well, what if we try signing it in here? Let's see.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. Indeed, but it's not and the
Good.
document will be nullified if she disputes it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Good.
You take the legal documents out of the youth center, cuts into the ocean.
Good. Hehehe.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti. You drop the white envelope. About a week's worth of mail is collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late. Yes, for sending mail.
Straight-laced as ever, Kim, I see. Alright, so hopefully that won't bite us in the rear. And the man's helping me get my gun back, so pragmatically, this is probably the best move. And once we get our gun back, we can just shoot him. Alright, hello there, Mr. Fatman.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't... The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a bright... You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything.
See? Forging that signature really paid off.
Yeah.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead. Why a war of...
And what do you have to give?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant? Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, the more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. Harry, there is no strike, only war. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance. Because we're friends, Harry. It's already happening. $2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in...
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry,
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised, with renewed zeal sparked by communal Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry?
Did he just deflate slightly? Was this? You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the Union's dealings. There's something he's not telling you.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done. An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy, the one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building. Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
There tonight, 2 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. On the board. Full path.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything well. Let's just say there'll be freshly...
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place. Reset. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. I accept your...
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. And then there will be a giant statue of him.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. Great, Harry. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but I'm always happy to Very nice, Harry.
Alright. We need to meet that lady and get our gun back. Very scary lady as well. Hello there, good sir.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Sure, mister. Absolutely.
Alright. The old fish market. Where is the fish market? Where is the fish market? Ah! Ow! Dropped something. Okay, everything's alright. Oh, duh. Never mind. We are stupid. Alright, anyway. So we're getting our gun back. Yay! Got our badge. Got our gun. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Oh, gee. Alright, so at 22 she's gonna be by the old fish market, right near the pawn shop. That's about a long time. Good thing we've got ourselves a book to read.
The greatest innocence. Browsing your that's oh yeah. This is what a pop quiz. Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Incorrect. Sola resigned after an assassin. Incorrect. Her colors are steer clear of this one. There's something terrible. A strange sensation of loss. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. Correct. As the first, question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. Incorrect. Even though the words most correct. Franco Negro. Question 3. Who got it under control? No problem. Solid on this one. Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party. There seems to be a mix. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be. Incorrect. Step incorrect. Correct. There have been the most final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Correct. Everything from and more beautiful. Congratulations on a D. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial.
What's going on with you?
Okay. You are shouting at an animal.
Let's see here. More reading. Yay.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about that. You open his arms, it calls out to you. Berserker rage burns in his azure. Man from Heimdall, right? The steel muscles of man from Heimdall gleam in the humid. A passage reads, Thine spell. I have grand plans for you. In the final, to find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Here.
Well, we've got to read more.
The display rack is brimming. Rows and rows of Heimdalla men, maybe 100. Not even close. Mountains of it. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are...
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome...
Let's see, any more books I can buy over here?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposed...
Wait, which one?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Reaction speed. Let's see, can we level that up? Yes, we can.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring your attempt to
what?
Fails. It seems
1 in 4 chance. Are you kidding me?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine. Your quick eye notices a worn paperback from. Could it be the motifs of unstable? Then this is the book for you.
Of course. Such...
84% chance and flunked it. Freaking heck, man. Alright, 2 hours left. Let's do some reading.
In your hand, you hold the cover, feature the tagline. Needless to say, it.
Are you really reading that, detective? That's probably for the best. Those books aren't exactly famed for their tight plotting.
It's much more about the dark and dead. The story opens Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law. 2 days later, desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen, and not just any dame. She's truly one in a million. A knockout whose mind is as dangerous as her curves. But she's got her secrets are the currency of human relations. Deneuve reveals not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald. That said, Torvald, outwardly, he would certainly have the motive, a typical privilege the kid doesn't exactly have. One evening, well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. The man's a prosecutor's night. As the two lovers always aim for the center of mass, whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull. Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world? The lieutenant gives you a quizzical expression when Mullen comes to. Mullen trashes fleeing a crime. The heat is, can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, detective? So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna? In your hand, you...
Got better things to do than read stupid books. Like finding me gun. Excuse me. See, I think the... Where is this lady? Hello there, good sir.
Hello, hello. Let me...
Old fish market, old fish market. Let's see here. Near the old fish market. Old fish market, where is that? Old fish market. Old fish market. It's gotta be somewhere over here. Need to look out for a strange woman. Well, pretty much all the women in this game are kind of strange. Old fish market. I don't actually know if this is the right way, I'm just guessing. Bullet. Oh.
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. Her hand is trembling from some sort of
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Subject yourself.
Be careful, detective.
The situation looks bad. You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Officer in need of assist.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance report.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Back up. Back up. Back up. No. Oh, no.
There's a scenario.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registration license.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
It's the goddamn police shit.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules.
Confiscated counter.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
See. Hand-eye coordination, eh?
We can't leave. The delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, sure, you're you. But how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you.
Suicide by cop. Split-second decision.
Oh my god. In your peripheral vision, the lieutenant releases the half.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons. Police guns. Always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me?
Grab the gun.
Okay.
Right now. This might.
No one.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. I've had I don't think there's any need for it. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have... But I think we're done here for now.
Please. Leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? She stands motionless. Just a... Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours? No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Let's see.
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop. Liquid yes, impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up? No you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance. Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we...
What's this lady's deal?
It's one of those things that there were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do. She does.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The lieutenant nods.
Alright, well anyway, that was fun. But now we've got our gun back. Yes, yes.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extent. It reminds you of the day you first a Villiers 9mm pistol.
Nice. That's cool. We've got our gun and our badge back. Yay! Dealing with crazy people is what we do best. Well, let's see here. Go. No, anyway.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You, good shot, need some better material.
What's that, copper?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubleshooters.
Yeah. We'll send some. God, poor lady. Don't worry, we'll handle this. I think she got some family in Cook.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig? No? Well, whatever then.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
And I don't remember. I was Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else you wanted to know? Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... Shit. I don't actually know.
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Yeah, but feel Parsons.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, cop. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. Dunno. She lives by the water.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
Hola.
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. The countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of black. No, you cannot leave. The countdown has not yet reached 0. No, you cannot leave. Ulogu Theodos. Xeno.
What do I know Greek now?
Ipoli Osithian. Echondes Froni. Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even it's totally also a coping mechanism. So you should be. Though perhaps, just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover. Okay, yes. Maybe it is just the hangover talking.
Alright.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Don't call me that. That's weird and kind of...
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know,
There's
super
something
weird.
Missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at, but still. Yes.
Oh, they're not here anymore? They are not here anymore. And quite a few people here. Very good turnout, if I do say so myself. Money is what really matters. What is your deed? Oh, I bet the lady who lives in here, I bet she's probably the other mercenary. Ba 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 ba. All right.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good
I
night,
agree.
officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Sounds good.
The bed is comforting. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress...
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great
Discotheque, yes.
unceasing disco of the mind. On and on it goes.
Behold.
It's the world, Harry boy. You
Harry
can
boy.
never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar.
Arista.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
For the money, baby. For the greater good. For Revacol.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay.
Forever
There
so.
he goes again.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Cause only
My dreams are most unusual.
You were right, brother. Back there, in your sleep, all the weak-willed delinquents, dilly-dalliers, foreign moneylenders, insane anarchists, and yes, the women. They've run this place to ruin. The game was rigged from before you even knew how the pieces move, soldier. No, brother. Forget about your gut. I will send you back to the time when the sun had not yet vanished, when it was still setting into the sea. The time of the suzerain. To go back with the knowledge, protect the suzerainty, clean up the city, revive disco music, and get her back. You could save Revachon. You could be the man, brother. Second chances are not about questions. They are about actions. Are you ready to start taking action, brother? There must be others like you. Men who long for the days when words like people whose yearning for the past is so great they barely live in the present. Think, maybe you've already met someone like that. Now we're making bank. A man with guts and a memory. I felt it too. He could be a treasure trove of wisdom. Okay, don't worry. That's what your 3 to 4 traditionalists should do it. No need to go crazy with those guys.
Alright, I'm in.
We remember us. And this time...
Anyway... good morning, Kim. How do you do?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Oh, I love the waves. Very calm and pleasant. Hello there, miss.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Nothing. But useless to me. Hello there.
Hello, mister. Bye.
So cute. You are what I fight for, little girl. You are the future of Revachol. I must protect you. And my drinking buddies. Speaking of... Oh, looks like they've all gone home for the day. How sad. Oh my goodness, it's midnight already.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Let's see. Let's got one bullet. I know who puts it on. But, you know what? I think we're going to call it a night here because I'm getting pretty tired. Been going for about 4 hours and, yeah. It is time for me go to bed. Well, folks, I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. And I will see you all on Sunday.